Yeah, sorry, starting the stream, kind of triggering something in the computers. Don't worry. It will start to go smooth again. Just need some times. Just need some times. Okay. My computer is dying. I need to upgrade in the futures. Who knows? Maybe I get a Steam machine. The stream will smoothen out later. Ada Wesley. Sorry for the laggy stream at the moment because I forgot that I have my DaVinci open. Closing it made the stream a little bit laggy at the moment. And oh, I completely forgot. I need to do a little bit of lighting. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Now, I kind of here's the thing like about like the difference between the VTubers and a facecam streamers is like facecam streamer need a lot of lighting if they really need to show their face. It's kind of like a little bit difficult. It's because like you kind of like think about this if you don't have light, your face is just going to be like really dark in the front because ceiling light. Okay? And when you have a key light shining at your face, if you don't have a fill light, like right now, the one I'm having shining right on my face, let me try to turn this thing off. Okay. Now, if I have a key light on my face, you can see like half my face is like super darkened because like there's a really strong light shooting right on my face. So I need a secondary light source that come right below my face, okay, to give like a much more like well-deserved like light. Ta-da! And then you can see like my shadow cast is like less. And then another thing is like I have to kill the ceiling light. So the moment I kill one of my ceiling light, okay, the moment I kill like my ceiling light, you can suddenly notice like the shadowy part on under my chin is not that high anymore. Or I can just go ahead and move my fill light closer to me because this thing here, my mic mesh here is still blocking half of the light. So the best I can do is to move right underneath me. You can see the light here. It's a little bit too strong, obviously. It turned into key light itself because now it's the brightest light. So I do is just lowering the light to a very soft version of it. And things would be fine. But obviously, people don't really put like fill like a little bit close to them. So I'm just going to put a fair distance and increased it because like when it comes to fill light, it's more like a very diffusions of light. So I put tissues on it. You kind of like increase like the diffusions of the light, and then using it to kind of like light this direction overall only. Don't make the light too close. You can make the key light strongest, but don't try to like make the fill light too close to you just because the key light is stronger. You just have to strengthen your fill light, so it would help you a lot. And sorry about my current voice at the moment. So because like my voice currently right now is not in the best state. I'm still a little bit sick. By the way, hello there everyone. My name is Kiray and I'm your host and your voice with the voice here to entertain you and may not have no idea what I'm doing. Like seriously, I really do not have no idea what I'm doing. By the way, anyone who's managed to stop by here watching me right now, hi there. It's really hard to use my anime pitch right now. I didn't even like forcefully change my voice to like anime pitch. I just like have speaking multiple different language, so I end up have different pitch for different language. But when I sick, my English just go back to the default voice. Let's play some music. Copyrighted music, my ass. Just got a bunch of copyright claim. Let me switch it. All right. The mic is like really far away. Let me put it in here. I removed from my library. How is this not copyrighted? You know what? Just let it see then. I find NCS, but it seems the NCS is stand for something more than this. This is guaranteed copyrightable music. Holy heck. Okay, I sort of skipped yesterday because like I'm doing a new, stuff that going on. I'm changing my schedule a little bit because like I used to like keep streaming every day. Now I'm kind of like alternate my streaming schedule. So I'll be like streaming one day, making content one day, or like clip one day. You guys will be able to see me in a much more flexible time instead of sacrificing your sleeping times just to watch me. Yeah, way too many people does that. So yeah. Let's see. Alright. If you guys are wondering why I'm here live right now, I am doing something called a Donothon-Sketchathon. You guys can't actually see it. Let me try to boost this thing up. Boop. Okay. This one? Nope. So my Donothon-Sketchathon is basically just like donation and stuff. I don't think I should like have this thing on. I can just open up the image instead. And I am an idiot. Okay. Why is it not opening? Okay. Too many monitors. Okay. So as you guys can already see, this is my Donothon-Sketchathon, which is going to be every single time I stream, I'll just keep sketching non-stop. And where did that sketching non-stop coming from is going to be coming from drawing VTubers. I basically, original idea was scouring through Twitters, see any VTubers that is interesting to be drawn, and then I will draw them. Okay, but it is a very, very, very difficult time sometimes to find VTubers because I like art stuff, I like cosplayer, so usually it's a little bit, you know, risky stuff like coming out from the view. So I found a better way to do things. Okay, there's this website. Okay, let me show it to you guys first. Yeah, there's this website called HoloList. What HoloList is actually a database of VTubers. So this database of VTubers is actually helping me a lot in this missions for the special Donothon missions that I'm currently running, and is going to draw as much VTuber and give it to them as a gift. What's the best way to do it to make all VTuber happy? Roberto. Best way to make VTuber happy is to gift them when they are at their birthday and anniversary. That would be fun, right? And also it would makes a lot more, like, boost the morale of like the VTubing community a lot more, especially when the random smuckle decide to, hey, happy anniversary, give them a gift. Hey, happy birthday, give them a gift. Or if you guys want to do it better, I do have a service running in my VGen. So that is going to be also included into the Donothon subjects that you guys can pay me to draw your Oshi and give them as a gift too, if I didn't manage to draw it. So you guys can use this, like pay for $5, and then I will do like a sketch for them. And the $5 basically not just since this is a sketch, it's not really that expensive. So that $5, if you want to pay a little bit more, it does exist. When you pay me more, I would consider as a payment forward for other VTuber that I'm going to draw in the futures. Okay, so you guys, aside from paying for your Oshi, you guys can also like give a little bit more, so I can draw more VTuber as time passes. If I reach 2.5k, 2,500, I, as a stretch goal, that I will spend the next month coloring everyone. So far, as you guys already can see, I've been drawing like so many stuff lately. This is like all the things that I managed to draw so far. Okay. Obviously, there's like more stuff that I already draw like last last stream too. So I hope everyone enjoy what I'm gonna do, what I'm going to provide you guys, which is a nice chatters, nice drawing sessions. So we'll come here, and you know, I just do appreciate and love the chatting and stuff. If you guys got anything you guys want to like want to ask about art and things, or something like this, you want to learn a little bit about animations, I also can teach you guys a little bit of animations, how to do a little bit this, a little bit that. I'm not a super art expert, but at least I can answer most of the curious question from art. And I'm also used to be an engineer, so if you have engineering homework, you can also like ask me. And if you want to learn about 3D animations, I also can teach you. If you have any geography, biology, this and that, yada yada stuff, you can ask. I can also answer you. Well, if you guys don't really know, long time ago, when this young lad, this person used to be a wee young lad. He was known to be a genius, but alas, he overworked himself from countless sleepless nights and occurring brain damage. So I'm not as smart as I used to be before now. But the things all the knowledge and stuff that I understand and accumulate is still kind of like in my noggin. So I still can try to flex my brain as much as possible, which is a good thing. Give me some brain exercise. You guys want to like give me some. Also, if you guys don't know, I also do a lot of voice acting, but too bad. Currently, my voice is not really available right now. And yeah, I can't like do too much voice. Just a few one that I'm really comfortable of. The high pitch is basically out the window. Not high pitch. Like my anime voice is out of the window, but if you guys are curious and want me to do some voice acting for you guys, you know what? You guys can write down some line. In the futures, as you guys kind of like noticed, like one of my Donothon like stretch goal, not goal, like milestone stream is going to be 600. I will be doing voice acting stuff. Right now I can't do it, so you guys can go to my Discord channel, write down all the voice line that you guys want me to do, and then in that particular streams, and I will sort of like just do all the things if I can. Oh yeah, I ran out of water. I got this big bottle of waters, but you know, I quite easily finish it. And then I got this jug of water, but there's no way I can drink directly from this thing, okay? So, best I can do is use this to pour down the water, and I have like 2 jugs in my room, so I rarely have to do too many water run. Smart, right? Pinnacle of laziness. This is why I'm fat. This is why I'm fat. Water, as an Asian, is the best remedy for everything. Oh, speaking about water, I need to make some drink for me to drink. Be back soon. Be back soon. I'm back. Sorry there. Being a handyman of the house is always busy when your family sees you. Either way, I was hoping that when I come back, like there's someone donate to me, I'll be like, ooh. No, it's just a wishful thinking, sadly. How my days is ruined. Someone actually come to sponsor me a little bit. I need some money to eat. I'm starving artist. Oh, I'm writing stuff. I should show it to you guys. Okay. Support small artists. Doing a Donothon-Sketchathon stream right now. Come to support my community-funded effort. Draw. I don't know why I suddenly become pirate, but still, draw, draw, and give every VTuber who is anniversary. On the day of my stream. Alright, good. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to turn on the cake stream. So this is day 9. Alright, be happy. Be ready. How is this non-copyrighted music? But yeah, I'm drinking like ginger tea. Very concentrated ginger tea. I should have a spoon for this thing. Hold on a minute. All right, I'm back. I am a genius. I go grab a spoon for this cup of ginger tea I have, and I went ahead and grabbed a fucking chopstick. Smartass of the year. Hi there, good kings. Oh, also, Midori, if you want to share stuff, you have to go and share in the media share instead of like putting in the general. I was about to type that, but since you're here, and by the way, thank you for the fan art. Yeah, it's called media share for reasons. Or if you have meme you want to share, you can share it in the funny stuff. I should say funny meme stuff. Add it more into context. Hold on. Oh, it's CGI. It's a still mouth. They just use hand puppet movement and CGI added into the lips thing. Basically, they do have movement there, but it's like enhanced with CGI. Just that. It's actually pretty simple. Yeah, it's a hand puppet. You do the hand puppet movement that actually the mouth doesn't open, so they go into 3D and then CGI the mouth in there to make it open. But the face puff, all those kind of things is there because the entire thing itself, the head is actually a balloon. So you can still doing a lot of like mechanical stuff. It basically is like partial mechanic, partial CGI. Or you can say three things that combine: hand puppet mechanic and 3D CGI, also animatronic. All these three things mixed together. Man, this thing's so hot I can't drink. Let's drink some water first, then. What? Really lag? I don't see any lag here. Alright, not this one. And also, like, my voice is still haven't recovered yet. It's going to take a long time for that to happen. Let me find. I have way too many windows at this point. Okay, this one. Hey, I have some comrade. I have some void comrade. Hey, someone is having an anniversary. Well, Live 2D is like that. Why do you think like they have like those kind of emote toggle? They can just turn their character happy, sad, all those kind of things. It's the same as thing. And you can, and also like all those kind of Instagram filter, this and that, yeah, that stuff is the same thing. They basically just put like Instagram filters, like remember like those kind of TikTok filters that just turn your face into Giga Chat. Yeah, it's basically the same as thing, same tech. You should try to watch like that particular podcast I have with I remember it's with Lofi. Yeah. We talk a lot about like the 2D animation CGI onto adding CGI into 2D animations and then how they do the lighting, make it look almost as if they practically are just 3D. Like the um animations, Klaus. Yeah, if you watch Klaus before, that thing is 2D. So for lots of people, that thing is borderline magic, Christmas magic. Well, since it's close to Christmas, maybe I should invite someone that I should invite some of my friends, like Vtuber friend again, and do a little bit of like podcast about Klaus again. Who knows? Yeah, I can make it as a Christmas event. There's quite a few things going on lately. I'm trying my best. Should I also... I think I should. Can I use my thing to kind of promote the stream at the moment? Okay. Video and slap my stream on. Okay. And then go to my post. And then people see it, they will be like, ew. Yes. Pretty simple. Yeah, you can just think of it as movie magic. You have to study quite a lot of film stuff to know like fair amount of it. Okay, let's look back here. Okay, anyone who is not a agency VTuber, give all the indie VTuber loved. Okay, Subaru. Okay, go for you. And after I choose a guy, and you choose an independent girl. Is that Argentina? I think it is. Oh, I can choose you, Mineko, but I already select someone from Taiwan. Need a little bit of extra diversity here. I think I can go for Egi Tamagoki. Okay. Okay, select 2 from birthday. we need to select 2 other from anniversary. Okay. Those who are having anniversary and is independent VTubers is going to be a anniversary for Kiara. A different Kiara. This is a Kiara I know. Right? Well, I need to select the next one as a dude, so... Oh, there's 2... Oh. There's like 2 very, very good design one. That is like... Dude? Okay, this guy, the Toharu. Okay. Very anime. And then there's like the lower one. This one. This Bond Rider. Okay. Bond Rider. Or Toharu or Bond Rider? Or you guys managed to spot someone else? Not too many people is independent. Otoharu! Bond Rider! Actually, I need to take a look at those 2 profiles. Let's do a little bit comparison. Since we have to draw them, let's go for a bit like who is the most popular. I will draw the least popular one. Haha! Ooh. You might win the category. 200. Oh, you lost. You lost. Don't worry. I'll draw it next time. If I have the time, I will draw him as like the bonus. But for now, try my best to draw as much smaller stream as much as possible, okay? Oh, he just debuted not long ago. Wait, not long ago? Then why? What does he have an anniversary? Oh, today is his debut. Oh, today. Today is a good day for you. You know what? It's his debut. Let's draw him first. Okay, this is my piece 25. No, 26. Oh. Got the wrong one. Okay, piece 26. Let's go. I'm trying to take a look at his character sheets. Oh, found it. Ooh, nice shoes. Okay, I'm going to draw this meme about him. Yeah, yesterday, actually, one of the reasons I didn't stream too is also like I'm coughed to death at that point. This is why my voice is like not there. Yesterday, I do not have a voice at all. Still, good day. I managed you did some many things. Okay. I managed to make a clip. Technically, I should record a few video too, but again, no voice, sadly. I tried my best. I tried my best to record a video, but too bad. Nah, it didn't help that much. Nah, I don't drink a lot of soup. My mom's always forced me to drink a lot of soup. I kind of like hate soup afterward as I grow up. My family have a very unhealthy obsession of soup. I think just directly draw on it is not a very good solution. Depends what kind of soup that you're calling. Because here's the thing, like Chinese soup and the soup that you guys might know is a little bit different. Like mushroom soup for us is like super fucking thick. Chinese soup is something that very watery. It's almost like it's the essence of bones and veggie, lots of different kind of herb. I rarely draw someone with this type of facial features. Technically, he have my character eye, so like I really have a hard time to draw him not look like me. This is basically is like the much more shonen type of like characters than how I normally draw Kiray. is me with a longer face. Which is going to be difficult. I used to draw myself in the shorter face. Ah, that's savage. Oh, by the way, I totally forgot. It's been a while, and I should also, um, um, yeah. Yeah! As your punishment for not visiting me for a while, your mod privilege has been gone. Yeah, just joke. If you want it back, I can give it back to you. Technically, there's no modding stuff to do in the first place. Well, I give it to you next time I stream. I see you. Aha! Forcing you to come to my stream. Yes, I am evil. I think I drew his face a little bit too serious. really hard to draw properly. I have to imagine and break down his face not being my face, so I have to ooh, music video. Congratulations on getting those kind of jobs. Don't worry, you're always welcome here. Even though you lost your mod privilege. The TTS is not working at the moment, so you don't bother to try it. His eye is too beautiful to draw properly. Not even kidding, like the eye design is really, really good. I feel like it's not justified with like my very sketchy drawing. I need to draw his eye a few times to be able to draw it properly. Again, he essentially have the same eye design as how I do it, but it's just in a much more high quality form, so it's really hard to replicate it. Because this is one of the characters I made in the novel. Technically, not even characters. It's more like, you know, the main character ultimate weapon called Clockwork Machine. Then maybe you should hire like a like those kind of traditional like court type writers that wrote all like the court, like not the court procedure. What do they call it again? Like the basically anything that happens in the court, they have to type it in, like those kind of things. Yeah, you have to have that guy like as your assistant in your room every single time you watch a stream. Like, type it for me, type it for me, type it for me, and then like you immediately see like the typewriter just tuck 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 tuck. Sorry, I can't look at the chat at the moment. So you guys have some fun. Personally, I would just play gacha game maybe for like a few months and then I would just stop. So personally, I didn't invest too much interest into Uma Musume. Besides, you have to note this thing, Savage. Most of my viewer is kid, so also remember to be like courteous a little bit. Don't teach kid bad things. Yeah, then they don't need to know yet. They should focusing on studying, not addicted to a gacha game. You know how much time you can waste on that game? Well, I know for you it's not wasting time, but still. You get the idea. You play the game, you know. Not gambling addictions. The game itself is too addicting to play. This is why it's famous in the first place. It's not the gacha element. Yeah, Uma Musume. Roblox or not, to me, it's the same. Roblox is the inferior version of it, and will always have even worse monetizations at it. It's been like Roblox game MO at this point. Any famous game, there will be an inferior version of it in Roblox, and then not just inferior versions, it's very monetizing. Oh, by the way, I think EU is actually stomping out on that kind of like things too. Like, remember like the peak thingy? They are actually stomping down microtransactions, like heavy microtransaction game, like all the knockoff game like you can find in Roblox now too. But technically, I don't think Roblox are doing well at the moment because of the slap thing. But you kind of get the idea. If you haven't known me too well, you have to know this thing. My golden quote of everything is, especially when it comes to like Roblox for some reasons, or like many game, or any human relationship, that you can't 100% trust anything in the internet. You will never know the person is a fucking liar until you caught them. So I won't really give people the benefit of the doubt that it's a, you know, the best game in the world, but, you know. All those kind of things. Yep. Have fun playing your games. Bye-bye. I think that I have a little bit. Alright then, bye, Savage. The obvious truth is 90% of the game in Roblox is built to milk your money. I won't say. Here's the thing. Again, for a guy who does business and stuff, I say like I'm not really against it. But also same time, I personally won't make something that especially targeted children's and then siphon their money that way. I know it's not their money, it's their parents, but still. And obviously, Roblox is a very old game, and a lot more adults still like grew up with the entire game, are still playing it right now at this moment, even. So, again, is understandable. There's a monetization system in there. Some people want it to support the creators some way, a form that made the games. You know that there are way more people doing it in the predatory way. Even sometimes they are not malicious on making game like that. It's more like it's a tradition of like, you know, the game design in the game is like so ingrained to using the Robux. Usually you just say like, oh, this game is popular because they have this mechanic into it, because a lot of people playing that kind of mechanic of game. But in reality, those mechanics of the game is to milk you as much as possible. Same like how I guess you're old enough, I played a game called Metal Slug, right? I love the game Metal Slug, but the game is difficult and fun to play, but it is difficult and fun to play for reasons. Because they want you to lose. They want you to get into the continue. They want you to keep putting money into it and continue to keep playing it again and again and again. Lots of games difficulty out there back in the days is because they want to make you lots of money. Is it intention or not? Don't know, but is it fun to play? Yes. Fun doesn't mean that, you know, it's not in any way the intention of the designing of the game is not predatory. There are many arcade game exist is following the formulas of being predatory, but the problem is some arcade game actually designed to have fun. But the problem is only people will want to play it first. In order to have like people have fun playing it, they have to go for the arcade game formula. Arcade game formula is to be difficult and very predatory. And sadly, that is going to stick into the formulas. Sorry, I tend to do the face when I kind of like draw face. So it's a weird habit, but it's like a easier way for me to like flex the muscle to know which muscle to draw. Metal Slug. Man, get your head out of gutters. No wonder you always had wet dreams. never think of that, and I will never will think of that. It might be something like a romantic story and stuff, but in reality, kind of I can just say best not to. That is like a curse of celebrity in some sense, not just like content creators. Do you know how old Scarlett Johansson is right now? Besides, I don't really have a crush on her at all, so it doesn't really work on me. Nah, I have nothing against her. It's more like I'm not interested in her. Most of my friends kind of like do notice I have a very odd taste of women, and sometimes they also want to ask like, wait, man, are you gay? I'll be like, no, I like girls. I do admit that like my taste is rather, I would say, odd. Not like odd, it's more like, you know, a very unique, refined palette. Wanting to date a cosplayer is more like, you know, a bonus. But if going to say like my taste of women, if I really need to pick someone as a close example, I would say if I want to use a VTuber as example, okay? It's not I actually have a crush on her, I mean like, doesn't match my type, but still. Crony, yeah. Would be my type. But that would be something I would say like not in a million years. Or you can say Xenoblade 2 for game character, I would say Morak. You kind of like can notice some of the pattern here. To be honest, in many way, I am strangely realistic to the reality and stuff. If you guys like mostly understand my conversations, you guys would know this thing. The grounds. So personally, maybe also because of my exposure to my mom, I actually do like more confident and practical women. You know? Aha. This is a good happy place on it. Yeah. And you know what? And one more thing, okay? One more thing about the women in taste. Here's the thing. I've been in internet for a very long time. I know fan and creator relationship is going to be very difficult thing to it's a very difficult topic to talk about, because do you know a channel called MXR? Yeah, happy couple, fan and creators. You know, Jeannie was a fan of Henry from MXR, and you know, sent an email to them. They went on a date. Basically, MXR is like a mod reviewers. You know, they review like Skyrim mod and all those kind of things. Jeannie was voice acting like one of the mod, and then she kind of liked him. You know, sent an email. Yeah, email dating first. Email pen pal first, and then like they went on a date, hit off, become very big content creators together, and then YouTube decided to ruin their channel, and then you know what, a lot of things happened in between, and they sort of broke up afterward. I think mainly it's because like Henry is like really stressed and trying to do a lot to make things work, but YouTube just, you know, YouTube just like trying their best not to, you know, let things like go well for them. And then, you know, when a person's like, if your entire entire career is on YouTube, and seems like someone in YouTube headquarters has like some grudge with him, and now his career is ruined. You know, a man with a ruined career can turn a person really sour. So most likely when they broke up and everything, is, you know, lots of things happen in between those times. But I would say like it's not. I hope like the breakup is not something that too ugly stuff like that happen. But you know that's just my wishful thinking. Usually, a couple like them, and from what I understand, what I can see, like I say again, I have a very good observation ability. Henry, the kind of man that is like um, very traditional. I'm the man that you know be the breadwinner, the households of the family. Those kind of like traditional man having that kind of like stress, and technically the only one that have like to be able to like more or less like salvage their current like thing is just Genie like streaming career. But too bad. And it's like I already got a feeling this would happen the moment like that like YouTube channel is gone, because like the moment a man that is default like built for provide the family, when they can't provide the family anymore, it stress out the man so much that actually would inevitably change a man. So what I personally hope is things just didn't end off like in a very bad note. Their romance story was like very lovely, especially when it comes to like content creator and the fan kind of like romance story. But it also lessons to know like lots of like romance doesn't really end in a very good happy ending. There's a lot of hurdle they went through. Jeannie used to be a med student, but because like she's like doing a lot of like YouTube content with like Henry, some salty people that do not like them. Yes, there's actually a lot of people do not like them because they are too lovey-dovey. So I say again, there's a lot of people actively trying to sabotage their relationship. Not even kidding. There's actually legitly a lot of people trying to sabotage their relationship. But they power through. One of the like thing they like the people want to sabotage them is sabotaging like Jeannie career, because like again she's studying like med school stuff, and they kind of like constantly reported her for doing like react channels. Sometimes like you some like stuff that you talk about stuff like they are very picky on every single word she said, so she have no choice. But in futures, like even though she really love wanting to like continue her study in that school, she have no choice but to drop out, those kind of stuff. So they definitely like went through a lot of hurdles together, but the biggest hurdle they have to go through is the YouTube also have someone who is actually really hated them. At that point, they can't like deny like there's no people like in YouTube like trying to ruin their career. It definitely is. They always got like corporate claim and strike in the weirdest manner. Okay, it's like the smallest infraction, they will immediately get multiple claim and strike. So at this point, I say again that someone really want to sabotage them. Why? I have no idea. Maybe because they are too lovey-dovey, like I say again. So a lot of people just don't like the fact people is getting happy ending. That is like one of the key things that happen to human natures. Why we loved it, but they will be people who don't like it. Okay? And those people who don't like it, when people like usually like those kind of people are people who's alone, people who's alone who also have a very ugly heart in the same time. So all I can say is that I'm not really their friends or anything, even though we are similar in age. His success, their success, is really admirable. I respect like the grind they have. Like with their age, they are successful content creators and streamers. And then while I'm here, trying my best to scrape by all this kind of stuff. Again, like I say, so compare their success. It's really some things that I respect a lot. But you guys can go and like take a look about like the stuff they have been through so far. Like you understand. At that point, like I learned that, you know, not sure it's the rumors or people spreading up stuff, because here's the thing, like again, they are not allowed to be in YouTube anymore. So stuff like that happen is not really uncommon. If my entire career is to build like a YouTube live here already, and then YouTube decided to just abandon me, I would not know how to deal with it. That's the thing. Technically, ironically, if you guys know who Lily Pichu is, there's also lots of people who hate Lily Pichu because she got a boyfriend, and they are very, very lovey-dovey. Okay? And some people, or some really fanatic girl, is like really love her boyfriend, and then there's also some really fanatic guy really like her. So they both kind of like in some sense join forces a lot of time, just to try their best to sabotage the relationship. And like I say again, this is literally the crux, like the dark part about internet. So this is why I say you better have like a friends or girlfriend or boyfriend. If you are content creators, you have to brace for it if you want to like be in relationship with either your fans or like fellow content creators. Or when you have to, you know, or you just have to like have like a girlfriends that is literally have nothing to do with the entire like content creator scene at all, because you're putting yourself out there. You have to understand that part, that sometimes people don't like you, might do something to you. If they don't do that, they don't understand that the relationship is going to be in a very huge strain itself. While I may not have a girlfriend, I'm not that desperate. Yes, sometimes I do like everyone will have that moment. Even you have a boyfriend, girlfriend. Trust me. Every single times, there will be a time that you will feel extremely lonely. You feel like you're just a person in the world. You know, it happened like to a lot of people. It's like it's not even depressions. It's more like you just suddenly feel like you are extremely alone. Like nobody suddenly you felt like the people that you know actually don't understand you and everything. Just like a very bit emotional, like coaster ride. For me, I won't really say I'm immune to that. I'm not, but I'm like even I encounter that moment, I'm not desperate enough to try to draw a girlfriend out. That's the best I can say. And fun fact, actually, fun fact. I believe that I will meet my soulmate. That's the thing. I may be a weird person, but I do believe one day in my life I will meet my soulmate. So I'm just kind of saving myself for that. Well, he just debuted, so most of the case you remember it wrong. Unless the database is wrong. Need it to be more green, but at the same time to be more dull. Yeah, this one. Oh yeah, I feel like missing something. I do. Yeah. Need a stronger orange. You might got confused with the guy from Nijisanji. That's the thing. There's a guy who's also a detective in Nijisanji. He got fired. Now it's Kuro in Vshoujo.
Stopping us, fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar, wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star. I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. You're looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in a game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get to glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you want. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, them amateurs have to leave. into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for
Oh, I'm beginning to talk a little bit. Be back soon.
kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel friction. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster, do oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket.
Law of Wiki.
Just tripping on daydreams. Got
Or if you prefer Gungrave, who knows? I can literally name any anime almost. Okay, let's go for 27. Ugh. I don't know why I'm so dizzy right now. Maybe it's because I'm sick or anything. Nope, the first one I say is Law of Wiki. You can't change it. Or you can go for Glue Glue Magic Circle. Or Keroro. Don't ask me about anime, I know way too many. the wrong thing. You got the spelling all wrong. I just can't speak today. I just too lazy to type too, so just don't pretend you didn't hear anything I said. Okay? You got the spelling all wrong. You can't find anything. And I'm a little bit busy and tired. I don't really have the energy for it. Who the fuck watch Love Nikki? Yeah, just dropped it. For some reason, I'm very irritated by this. For some reason, I have no idea why. Most of the cases because I don't have a voice at the moment. I keep wanting to pronounce word, I just can't pronounce it properly. Okay. No need at the moment. Just have fun doing what you do. Alright, let's just draw, dude. It's time to draw girl then.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we're by
Oops.
Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. If you quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in there. Damn man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have him yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball.
through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you
I have no idea what they're talking about.
can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Gosh dang it.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feeling like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying
Never bother to look into Pinterest.
from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight.
Gosh dang it.
From London to Taiwan, I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Oh boy, this is going to be a little bit difficult to draw. I don't think the face should be looking at me. That's one of the issues. Aha! Well, welcome back.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go.
Now remember, even when you use 3D, it's just a general guideline. You guys don't have to follow it like 100%. I know lots of people kind of like too relying on the 3D stuff when you kind of like discover you can use the tool, but just it's same with like sketching. You sketch a pose, you draw that pose, those kind of stuff. Okay, it's the same thing.
Jazz around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that is not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions,
Yeah, but it's not a complete work. I'm shit at it. Okay, it's time to post it. Is it birthday or happy anniversary? That's one. I don't know. Ooh, he loved it. Is it anniversary? Alright, keep doing it. I'm doing great. Don't have much energy, but still. Alright, let me go to the toilet first. Be back soon. Weird. Nobody insult me yet. Sorry. Nobody have insulted me yet. Huh. Because I remember last time I talked about bow stuff. Usually when you talk about bow stuff, they will always like bow defender come in here. They don't care that you are agree or half agree with you, or like just disagree. They would just immediately jump in and say something first. Means my video is not that popular yet. But it does help me accumulate like 2.5 hour watch time. I need to post more like clip that can help me, you know, boost up the watch time, because in here, as you guys kind of can see, like I need about 3,000 watch time, and then I only have like half of them, close a little bit, like maybe 60% of them. I still need to boost that 40%. I need to make more video format content, which is a good thing that nowadays I'm starting to kind of like change up my schedule a little bit to do a little bit like, you know, stream once and then making video another day. Just keep on doing that. I got multiple field video. I really want to like finish it. Nah, I'm not saying you. I'm just like saying Bao have lots of very in-depth fan base. All I can say is that. So if you have remotely offended people who like Bao, you're going to get it. Hey, my subscriber dropped at least. Yeah, they just don't even want to see it. They'll be like immediately unsubscribe. Hey. Like again, being a content creator, you don't have to worry too much about subscriber and unsubscriber, because it's just the natural state of being a content creators. People will like or don't like your stuff, unless you are someone we normally would call it the NPC streamers, or the, you know, the guy that the persons that will always do content that don't want people hate on them, so they become an opinionless people. I don't really have. Well, people drop in and out. Sometimes they just randomly subscribe to me, this and that, yada that stuff, you know. And the way I kind of talk, like, you know, I don't really get into drama stuff a lot, or like focus talking about drama stuff. You know, like quote unquote drama farming. So I post a clip like talking about that. It's just going to, you know, piss a lot of people that don't like drama farming a lot. For me, I don't think this one is drama farming. It's more like my literal opinion of how things happens. Just want to explain it to people, like how it happens, instead of like, you know, just saying that, hey, you're wrong doing this, you biatch. Something like that. I'm not really doing that kind of stuff. Everyone that watch me enough, they know that even if I decided to insult the persons, I do have a reason to. And when I do that, there's actual justification to do it. I won't just like spewing things out of nowhere. And here's the thing, even if I do that, okay, I stand by my convictions. I'm not those kind of like wuss ass bitch that have like slight backlash that be like, ooh, I need to hide. Because I know what I'm talking about. When people realize that they actually start a fight that they don't even really truly understand, then those are the people will wussed out the fastest. That's simply the reality of the gosh dang situations that going to happen for lots of people. I would prefer that I'm not in knee deep in the drama, but sometimes some things have to be said. You know? But it's not like I want to say it because I just want to put my foot into the opinion. It's like, there are times I felt like something that happened truly is wrong. So I have no choice but to, you know. I'm a very public person. I do everything in public. I won't go around DM and like, you know, talk shit on people. So I'm just going to say it out in the open, out loud. If people don't like it, they can argue with me. And I stand by with my argument. If you manage to convince me, it means I'm wrong. And I will definitely own up to it. I'm those kind of persons. The most important thing of everything of like nowadays you really need is to, if you have informations that you know that you want to argue with people, please understand your material. If you don't, you want to start a fight, you're going to lose that fight. All you can do is just throwing tantrum at that point. Believe what you say, know what you're saying, and that's it. That's all I can give anyone advice for that particular things. When people say like, "Want a girlfriend?" Here you go, a girlfriend. Super PC, Miku. Holy shit! How? Yep, do. She even open up? Show monitors. If I do have the money, I will own it. But problem is I don't have the money. Imagine I don't need the green screen anymore. Like I just turn on the computer, have a Hatsune Miku standing right behind me. It's good enough as a background. Yeah, it's a computer. What was I doing again? Oh, yes. Okay, take a look. Who I need to do birthday now. I did all my, you know, anyone who have like anniversaries or debut. Philippine! Oh. Too bad, like Philippine is having like some really nasty storm. Which is okay. And it's on her birthday too! Man, this is just double whammy for her. Triple, quadruple whammy actually. Wow, she have like lots of things uploaded. Quite big for herself. Which design do we want? What kind of... Oh, she'd like art. You know what? I'm just going to find the most one. I think this one is actually pretty nice. She have a pretty rounded face. Thinking really closely how to draw her properly. She has an interesting hairstyle and everything. Yeah, I'm too tired to spin the pen stuff. Oops. I'm getting old. I'm having Parkinson's disease. Nah, it's just that. It's hard to concentrate when I'm sick, so like my hand-eye coordination is not that great actually. I say again, my medical conditions required a huge amount of willpower to kind of like functions. So there are times when I'm sick, actually my hand is like shaking a lot because the balance and everything. I managed to lock my hand while I'm kind of like drawing, but if I need to move my fingers, it starts to shake my entire hand. Basically, when you start drawing, you don't really have to do too much with your fingers, so I just gripped it really, really hard, so it doesn't shake. And generally, you know, props for drawing, remember to always move your entire arm, okay? Drawing with your entire arm, because I don't use this kind of like, you know, there are people draw with their fingers. I don't do it, so it's much more easier for me to draw a lot, even though my hand is like very shaky.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow, moving with the motion, following the light that sets me
Oh, hi there, Max DJM. Yeah, I've been drawing a few things already. This one, this one. Right now, drawing another one.
Suck me in small, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew, restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control.
Yep, you should go to sleep. Like I say again, nobody should stay up late just to watch like a 30 years old guy just do some drawing, yapping non-stop.
Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the light. can see what you do. Restless every time we start looking as a lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
Good night, Mute. Hello there, Fearless. You rarely come, so I might not remember you very correctly. Most likely miss me remember someone else called Fearless. Who knows? If you want me to remember you a lot, then it's very simple. Okay? Come to my stream often and I will remember you.
Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line.
Yeah, the problem is you cannot change your name in YouTube now. That's the thing. I have to relearn a lot of people's name because YouTube have changed that name showing policy. Remember, like aside from a channel name, you still have like that alias something something something. So right now, everyone is going to. I'm going to only be able to see the alias something something something. I can't see your channel. I can't see your channel name, so even you change your name, it doesn't work. You have to change the entire alias tag thingy, unless you don't. Unless you change that, I will not be able to see you. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again.
And I show people drawing almost always. I mean, like it's my thing. Any newcomer drop in, I just usually will show everything I just did so far. So it's hard to say, like it's not really like very something that super memorable. But either way, welcome back.
I'm on my own, broken and alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you every
Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me, that's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me, that's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me, that's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
not sure it's appropriate to send home despite I finished drawing because oh. Okay, pretty nice, pretty nice. $27 or $28.8? Alright, I think I got most of the things here. Holy moly, why there's so many people here? Hi there. Alright, this way is much more better. Ugh, I got so many things I need to do. Dun 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 dun. Okay, it's time to make 29. Okay, good. Let's go to my final target at the moment. Subaru. Oh, he's still active. Let's take a look at Twitter. Hey, yep. Not sure it's still active as a streamer, but definitely still active. Oh, gotcha. Alright, I'll begin to talk a little bit. Be back soon. And I'm back.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name. Grass green and so alive. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah. Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll.
is having Is this 28 or 29? 29. The music's weird.
Empty hearts and need
because I didn't chat with you guys. That's the basic thing. Either you find someone in the chat to chat with, or I chat with you guys. It's just always that. But right now, I don't really have too much of a voice. The more I talk, the more tired I am, because I really have to push my lung to actually push the air out. I don't actually have too much of a voice here at the moment.
Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine.
Too much. Let's just go for the standard.
Finally feels like home. I hate all this overthinking. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers.
And then
Take me
to
somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out.
okay, grab this 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm
Alright.
exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must.
let's take a little bit of break. Browse it through the internet a little bit.
I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to
Let's go to analytic a little bit. Take a look at most of the thing.
break out
Too bad there's not too much things to talk about these days. This past few days is actually pretty drama free. I hope. Actually, there's a lot of things I can talk about. Just don't really want to talk about it. Just a little bit tired. Well, by the way, anyone joining here, welcome to my stream and my Donothon-Sketchathon. This is the reason why I keep sketching. I need money. I'm kidding. I really need money. I need to pay the rent and everything. So if you guys do appreciate my work, do give this a little bit of donations, this and that, other stuff, you know. Too bad I don't really have an audience. No matter how much that I push it out, nobody would really know what I do. Oh, I have drawn so much, but nobody noticed. Most of my posts only 30 views. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, every day I'm trying my best, but I know one thing, that is I am very, very unknown. I try my best, draw everything, but at the end I am always alone, alone, alone. Don't see too much things going on here. Lonely so lonely. Nobody cares me. Nobody home. Ooh, I'm really hungry. Oh, I kind of forgot. My aunt cooked something. I kind of so many things I had to do. I kind of forgot it. Ah. Well, I guess nobody's watching me right now already, and Get the vertical, kind of like traffic stopped. My kick, never really have anyone to begin with. My horizontal stream, always no people, as always. Aside the kings and mute. I don't really have too many people here dropping in and out. It's just weird, I guess. Either way, thank you very much for watching, guys. And as always, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Ooh. Also, there's a reason I want to turn off the computers. It's like having thunderstorm out there. I don't want to kill my computers. Get my computer killed by a fucking lightning. Okay. Bye-bye. And